Ooh, interesting. Okay. Hello. Just checking a couple of things here before we start. Interesting that that's no longer working, apparently. Well, that sucks. Anyway, welcome everybody. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody's weekend is going well. We're getting ready to start, or continue, I should say, our Amnesia the Dark Descent playthrough. And we got to be getting close to the end here. We're currently in the morgue. We had to get this blood off of this cadaver. Excuse me. And I guess inject it into ourselves so that we could be immune to the gas that's down in the sewers so that we can get through to the next area, wherever that is. So as you can see in the upper right hand corner, and that reminds me.
Didn't anybody ever tell you it's rude to leave before the cake's cut?
Thank you. Thank you for the host earlier, by the way. Thank you. Welcome, folks, from the Hive. You know what I had for dinner? I had some potato salad. That's it. Just some potato salad. Hangry. What did you misspell? Oh, diner. And oh, I gotta turn the death counter on. I need to see about getting a regular script for doing that instead of using the one in chatbot, because it's really weird. It's really weird to have to start it in the bot or it doesn't work. It's just weird. I mean, I know that a lot. I don't know if it supports other languages or not, but I know that at least a lot of the scripts that I've found for chatbot are written in a language called Python. And I do know a little bit of Python. I would not call myself an expert in it, so maybe I could write one, although I'm sure somebody's already done it. All right, let's get started here. So yeah, like I said, we got to continue on from the morgue. We should still be standing literally in the same room where we had to inject ourselves with that stuff. So let me make sure everything is all set up here. That's muted. Stream Raiders is running. Didn't have any updates today. And we're starting off with a new map. So that's good. Okay, let's get going. Let's get it started. And also, let's see. It's one last thing. No stream tomorrow. Sundays are normally a day off. Monday and Tuesday will be normal. I don't know if we're going to finish this tonight or not. I have no clue. But if we finish this before the end of the stream on Tuesday, we'll fill it with something. We won't start anything new because Outriders starts on Thursday next week. So I don't want to start anything for a day or two and then have to set it aside for at least a couple of weeks or maybe even longer as we play through Outriders. So don't know what that might be. I'm playing Halo 4 offline right now, so what we might do is just maybe throw a night or two of that on there depending on when we finish this. So we'll see. But first things first, let's see what new things we get tonight. Yeah, see, so we're in the morgue right now. Where is... I thought I saw something shining in there. So yeah, so here's the syringe that we had to make from a needle and a piece of copper pipe of all things. Get some blood out of that guy's head. And into me. I mean, we're not going to be able to hide. Is this a scripted event? It's got to be, because there's no way out of here. Do we just want to throw the door open and look? See what it looks like? Yeah, see, Daniel's freaking out now. Just gonna wait and see if the music dies. Okay, it seems to have stopped. Sanity is in question, I guess. Oh, what happened? Did he die from fear? Is that it? Is that what happens if he gets too scared? Interesting. I guess maybe he almost did. I was kind of wondering what would happen with him if the fear was too much to handle. And I guess maybe that's it. He just dies from it, literally. Scared to death, literally. Well, that was close. That would have sucked to, like, died right at the beginning of the stream. That would have been bad. Alright, so we still have the jar. That makes me think that we're going to need it for something, even though it keeps saying we don't need to fill it. Okay. Still no need to fill it. Okay, we need... That injection that we gave ourselves with that syringe should allow us to pass through this gas. It should allow us to pass gas. I'm guessing it's going to be a one-way trip, too. Where are we going now? To the sewer, just like it said. Save and exit before we go into a new area. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried. He made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose the latter. Alright, so we've got a reasonable amount of light here. I wonder if it would be possible to go all the way back to the beginning of the game. Does give you the... Well, no, probably not, because unless there's some other way, because you have to take the... We took the elevator earlier and it wound up crashing, so that would be a no. Oh god, please don't let there be a water monster down here. I mean, we gotta go. We don't have a choice. Of course, the problem is we don't know where to. Do we go left or do we go right? Yeah, exactly. It's fine. Okay, so we got the foggy passage. Or the longer foggy passage. Let's go to the left first. No, he doesn't. Wait, what? You're done already? Okay, that was fast. Everything just fell into place, I guess, huh? Can't go up there. Oh, great. We got a whole freaking maze. Oh, maybe not. I don't know what that is. So we're dealing... Oh no, it's lost. We're dealing with the shadow monster now. Okay, broken ladder. Oh, great. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Shit. I mean, you guys know how I like to do things. If you got two choices of paths to take, if you can, you try and figure out which one seems to be the obvious choice and you take the other one. That apparently didn't happen this time, so alright, I'm gonna, well, shit, let's at least open the door. Even though we hear the monster off in the distance over here. Alright, so some kind of puzzle. So maybe we did take the right path at first. Oh, thank you. All right, it's got a little bit left, so we can use it again. Okay, 1 and 2. But it switches to different sized gears, cogs. But we don't know anything about where they are, what we're trying to turn. They're both in the middle. All right, since we just got our oil filled, let's just grab a save. Oh, was there anything around to the left? You go out and take 2 lefts. I don't remember seeing everything over there. Anything over there. All right, come on. Load it up. Thank you. What we may wind up doing from now on is just crouch everywhere. Oh, no, nothing here. Except that. Okay, so let's go back the other way. I just noticed this. What made that hole in the grate? What made that? And it's going that way too. All right, let's go down this way and check out the other one, the other path. Maybe we really don't have anywhere we can go and hide except for that room. So if we get chased, we don't have a whole lot of options. Okay. I don't know if this is good or not. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. Except for that pipe. Okay, I don't remember seeing anything in that other room that looked like it needed a pipe. Unless one of those 2 bars that changes the cog size breaks and we have to use the pipe as a replacement. Kind of like we did with that one crank that we carried around forever. Okay, so I'm wondering if does that room control this thing maybe? Make it stop, but doesn't look like even if it did you could fit through it. Yeah, see, there's the hole our friend made. Hello, beastie. Don't know if... See, that's obviously going back to the surface. Hey, Colonel. Hey, Watchdog. How's it going, guys? Happy Saturday to you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, it is too quiet. Well, we hear what I assume is the shadow monster off in the distance. Then we also think that it made this hole, this hole in the grate. We're down in the sewers, by the way. Craving to play Stellaris. I have not played Stellaris. I have played some Pillars of Eternity, though. Maybe, what? Maybe about 15 hours of it, I think. Something like that on Xbox. Okay. Let's get... Yes. Let's fight. All right, let's get this going. We're at the beginning of the map, too, so we should be okay, even if we don't have the normal complement of folks. Ooh. Let's do it. Probably take one of the smaller ones. Let's take our legendary gold plastic Templar. Let's just stick him right there in the middle of the fray. But you can't stick it. You're on. That is such a great line, and it's so iconic from Halo. It's from one of the announcement trailers, I think it was. It was from Halo 2. I think it was Halo 2. Might have been 3. It's one of those two for sure. Okay, so back into the room. Let's close the door. No privacy. I wonder if this could just be some kind of blind. You just throw switches until something happens. All right, so we got a note. Let's check that. The 2 levers control the noisy machine. Okay. Now, by the description that it gave me, leads me to believe that these switches will turn it off or make it stop. It's not as noisy. So it's 1 and 3. What's up, Sten? How you doing, man? Welcome, sir. Have you played this one? Can we get a shout out for Sten, please? All right, I think he's gone. Better be. Okay. Yeah, let me do this real quick. She must have stepped away. Hose. That's not right. Oh. It's like one of our other viewers was saying the same thing, that she doesn't do well. Well, we have several folks that frequent the channel here that games like this really aren't their thing. And she had mentioned that this was earlier on in the game that we had already gotten past the point that she had been able to get to. They're fine. Occasionally the jump scares will get me, but in general, they don't. Oh, did you? Okay, really? Maybe refresh or restart the browser or something. Yeah, I was actually kind of wondering that earlier, Misbehave too, because when I did when I was mentioning the hole that had been made in the grates, your little Omega gasp or whatever that is seemed to happen about 2 minutes after I said that. So I'm like, wonder if she's buffering a little bit. I'm not showing. Well, I'm showing some drop frames. But I don't know that it would cause it to be jumpy and not far behind. Yeah, see, it's pretty stable now. It hasn't dropped any since I noticed it. But anyway, yeah, I didn't get a chance to mention Sten. I gave him the shout out. If you guys, I don't remember how long we've known each other, kind of for a while now, right? A couple years maybe. But Sten he used to hang out on the channel a lot, and then he became a streamer himself. And he's pretty good at it. It's easy. Run. Yeah, just run. Yeah, we've died 5 times, but yeah, Sten is a very, very good streamer, very likable guy, very cool. He's from the UK. Let's see. I know he does Apex. Oh God, what else do you do, Sten? Throw some things out there. Yeah, your shout out mentions Apex, but I know you do other things too. But yeah, unfortunately, because time zones suck, I'm not able to catch his streams as much as I would like to. Because a lot of the times when he's streaming, I'm at work, and I already have probably one too many streams that I watch while I'm working that I'm not supposed to, but it's off to the side anyway, so it's like, ah. Oh, is it only a year? Okay. All right, so it's... Okay, so it is quieter. Oh, that's right. I saw you playing Anthem not that long ago. I played a lot of Anthem. I played a lot of it on Xbox and on PC. I mean, I liked it for what it was. I never really got into the grind. I pretty much just, you know, finished the story and... Yeah, see, this is the hole that I was talking about before. Something busted through that gate. They're going that way. And I'm thinking that that thing maybe controls this wheel in here. So we can go through. Oh, maybe not. Well, shit. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember you hung out here quite a bit before you started streaming, because I remember when you were thinking about doing it, you were asking me a lot of questions about what was involved and stuff like that. Okay, so yeah, it might be a time for a pretty command already. So we got the pipe, piece of broken pipe from right there in front of us. Yeah, that was the knock. Was that the story was pretty decent. The flying mechanics and all that were fantastic. The whole Iron Man thing. Those were great. They absolutely nailed that. About the guns, I do occasionally. I haven't. Okay, bad thing. Okay, so do we use the broken pipe to jam it in there? Get it to stop. Spinning water wheel. Okay. Can we try that maybe? Dun dun dun. We did it.
We did it! We did it! Yay!
I haven't done anything on the Division 1, if you're specifically asking about Division 1. I haven't done anything in that for a while. I do play some Division 2 every now and then. I haven't done anything on stream. The last thing I did for Div 2 was the Warlords of New York expansion. I did that. I double dipped on that. Double dipped on PC and Xbox for Div 2. Yes, we did it. Yes, we did. Okay, are we done in the sewers? No, you're not. Always go off to the side. Okay, so...
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
I think that's Alexander talking to us. Well, people will notice that when I talk about, you know, when I send out my tweets and all of that stuff about the channel and things like that, I don't know if I do, it's very rare. I never say I. You know, I never say I'm going to be playing Amnesia tonight. I say we're going to be playing Amnesia tonight. It's even though, you know, even though you guys aren't playing, you're here with me. So in that respect, it's a team effort. Yeah. I knew it as soon as I saw him standing there that we were going to die. I knew it. Yeah, I was going to say, we have a Lynx command. That will... what was I going to do? That will show you. Where all that stuff is. Okay, so... Alright, so because of the fact that something busted through there that killed us, then that means that maybe we can go to the right now. Made a hole for us. King Kitty. That's fine. We do have alert command if you would like to use that. Let everybody know that you're stepping away, even though you did. Are you kidding me? Wow. The hell is that? What am I supposed to do there? Okay. All right, I guess what I'm supposed to do is pick up a body part. Although that might be too big. Let's take an arm. It's a little lighter. I was gonna use it to distract, but I guess it must be random.
I'll be back.
There you go. That's the lurk, man. Have a good lurk. Did you ever decide what you're having for dinner? All right, so that's blocked. What? Run my ass. When was I supposed to have a chance to run? Oh my God. Just appeared out of nowhere. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. Now I don't have the arm. Not that I needed it, but... I mean, I heard nothing, I felt nothing, all of a sudden it was there, so it's gotta be completely random. When and where it shows up. Yeah, see, the arm is still there. Take a chance that we're not going to need to run back. Have to open that again. To escape, maybe. Oh boy, this really scares me. Going up a ladder that I don't know where it goes. So we died 5 times in about at least a dozen hours, and then in the last 45 minutes we've died 3 times. Almost 4, actually. So I think if Daniel gets too scared, he'll literally get scared to death. And he fell to the floor when we were in the morgue, right when we started. Because something was at the door and oh. There is never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up down the road or even at his house? And I don't like it when they don't give you a chance to read it. Oh, great. We got 4 doors. One of them is open. so we're not going to use that one yet. How are we doing on tinderboxes? 19. Plenty of oil. We still have our jar. I don't know that we've maybe used the laudanum once the entire game. All right, that one won't budge. All right, tinderbox, some oil, which we don't really need. We'll save it in case we need to spend some time in here and use up some of what we have. All right, note, diary maybe?
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Okay. Okay, so we've got two levers here that we have no idea what they do. I mean, I know Nathan Drake would just automatically pull them. We'll leave them alone for now. I wonder if the levers control the doors. Maybe. 21. That door looks like it's locked. Maybe not. Okay, that looks like a winding staircase. Put one up here at the top. Oh boy, we're going, oh man, we're going down the rabbit hole down here.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
It does that a lot. Oh, nice. Okay, so all this appears to be for is to find some tinderboxes and to get that little story thing there. Agrippa is one of the people that was mentioned earlier. Okay, let's see what we got here. This one looks like it will open. All right, the battle is ready to begin. Let's do it. Passes around. Ooh, potato soup. Ooh, nice. Let's see, Stream Raiders. The first battle of the day is ready to begin. Let's do it. Haha, get off me. Woo! Okay, misbehave. Would you like a Buster Scroll or 10 coin? Whoa, 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 whoa. Take the coin first today. Okie dokie. We can do that. We'll give the other ones to Colonel. Back to the map. Let's see, number 2. That's a 3. That's a 2. All right, so we've got higher difficulty going to the bottom, so we'll go that direction. Oh, we got a whole bunch of little guys over here. Goblin archers. Take our Mystic Warrior. Oh, I should have waited until... Oh, it's a bomber. Calyx Creative. So I guess... Was it you that was mentioning Misbehave? That I guess partners or whatever for Stream Raiders get their own... units. Okay. All right, let's go back. Affiliates, okay. Okay, I do not want to go this way yet. I want to go back up in the other... Back up where we came up the ladder. Because that appears to maybe be the way forward. Do you happen to know what it takes to become an affiliate? Just, I mean, play the game a lot. Follow them on, you know, join their Discord and tweet, you know, follow them on Twitter and YouTube and Facebook and all that stuff. All right, so this should take us back into the center. Okay, so this one is the one with the levers in it at the end. This one won't open yet. Okay, so let's go in here first. Yeah, Miss Nordic has quite a few in hers as well. I don't remember how many I saw in the Cowboys channel, but I've seen as many as in the mid 80s in Miss Nordic's battles. Okay, so that one, nothing there. Okay, so now the question is, what do the levers do? If anything. Okay, so they're both down. All right, not quite full. So I mean, we have no idea here. Let's great. Okay, so whatever's wrong with it is not in here. Someplace else. Alright, so we at least know that now. We still can't get into that door. To the right here. So we were in the right place all along. Alright, sounds good, Watchdog. Thanks for coming out, man. Good to see you. Short visits are just fine. Okay, let's grab another one before we go down. Stairwell seems to be safe, even though it's dark as hell. Excuse me. Oh my God, you guys can see more than I can. I just realized that. It's almost black for me. Well, except for this part because we got flame down there. But my goodness, you guys can see a lot more than I can. Wow. All right, let's see. We'll light that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, who is that? And are they alive? chains are moving, but they are not. Could it be Agrippa, maybe? Oh, sorry. The load times seem to be getting longer. The more we play. Alright, we got oil down here. Not yet. Okay.
Help me. How's the switch? Help me.
Who is that?
Switch. Next to me. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say. You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's
Not very promising at all.
no. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why no? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken oil and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Okay.
Dad, I hate to bother you further,
But
if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking him
how
with
am I
you?
supposed to do that?
I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Wein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Sure. How is he talking to me? Yeah. Okay, we got notes. Okay, Agrippa, the dying man, seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weyer. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Its shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. The choir and the... what did he call it? Diaries. We got that already. The notes. Okay, so we don't have anything else. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to assume.
What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it. Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead husk for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume. Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
Is he gonna talk like forever now? Oh, sure, of course. Well, first we gotta find them, right? He said there were 6 pieces. We gotta find them first. And you know, I was just getting ready to say,
What happened to her?
you know, there has to be something else happening with the story here, because if all this is gonna be is just,
Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Weyer. You never heard of Johann Weyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him?
that if it's all it is, it's just,
Weyer was my pupil.
you know, sneaking
My
around and
pupil.
trying to avoid the monsters. I mean,
I do take pride
it's
in
fine, I guess, but
Is it so
get a little
wrong?
old, monotonous after a while. So I'm actually glad.
One which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraism? I suppose it doesn't
This
matter.
has happened.
It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection to creation. The orbs.
Okay. Yep. Heavy door. Really? Heavy doors blocking the path. I needed a note for that. Okay, so I'm guessing that maybe the 2 levers below or above maybe control these 2 doors. Although they are kind of too far apart. Of course, it doesn't necessarily mean that they have to be directly there.
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, when used by an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg.
Oh, great. More doors and stairs. Okay, that looks like a cell. It is. It's the only reason I opened it. Okay, nothing glowing. Oh, the chancel. Maybe that was the other one that he talked about. Alright, nothing glowing in here. Welcome back, sir. I assume your beast's appetite has been sated. All right, nothing in there either. Yeah, that's one good thing about not having the torch on very much. A, obviously it saves your oil, but B, it allows those things that get highlighted to be seen a little bit easier, like the tinder boxes. I mean, we got now 21. Okay, so we can go into that next area, or we can go up the stairs, which I'm guessing is going to lead us to the other area, because he mentioned two, the Chancel and something else. Yeah, Chancel, sorry. Okay, so we've got stairs on both sides. Uh-oh. Why do we need a body part? Why do we need meat? I ask you, friends, why do we need meat?
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Yeah, dinner time for who or what? Alright, nothing in here. Alright, I'll get to go over to the other side as soon as we calm Daniel down here. Okay, so the chancel is the only way forward. other stairs go? I guess it's down here. All right, let's go back down this way real quick one last time to see if Agrippa has anything else to say to us.
Ah, you get it.
Yes, it's me.
I was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of the Nave, he was able to unshackle the horror you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself.
Oh, it's a portal? Are we talking portals now?
Me, powerful. Not the way I I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
All right, looks like we're going to a new area. Even though we just gotta save. Just stay in the habit. Such filth, he thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure, as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed. I'm not sure. It seems like, I mean, you can obviously tell from where the voice is coming from that it's not coming from him. The body's not moving. We mentioned that before, but also that little thing that he had me turn the handle on, that seems to be where the voice is coming from. So you would think that the body is dead, but maybe the mind is inside there. I'm assuming we're going to find out eventually, because we have to do these things for him, right? So, got to find, what's his face? Vire. We've got blue flame. Oh, it's natural gas. Tippy, what's up, dude? Evening, sir. Sounds like your life. Okay. What in the world is that? Hey, KG, oh my goodness. All right, I'm expecting fisticuffs to start out momentarily between you guys. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. What's going on there? I mean, we've lost some frames, but there seems to be some. Some sluggishness. Wait a minute. So we were in the Nave. That's where... Well, I mean, this is becoming the norm, right? I mean, you, KG, you and Tippy, you guys go fight each other in the corner over there and do your thing. We'll have a stream over here for everybody else. But hey guys, how's it going? No, it doesn't. It writes all of that information to a file. So whatever the state of the Jenga game was at the end of the stream last night is what it is at the beginning of the stream today. So I did add the FFA to a button on my stream deck. So if you guys want to do some more of that, we can do that too. Okay, so this is where Agrippa was, right?
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
All right, so Alexander is a freaking kook. All right, so we were in the Nave. Yeah, seeks a note written by a man named Johann. I guess it's Weyer. Since we're in Germany. Oh, perfect timing. The battle is ready. Let's do it. Let's get that out of the way. Oops. Push that down. Do we have enough? Oh man, those single units by KG and Tippy might be enough to push us over the edge. Let's do it. Oh, there goes the potato. Holy crap. Ludicrous speed. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think we got the same thing here. We got 2 sets of 3 tank scrolls. Yeah, Tippy, I think the flag bearer, I believe it gives an attack buff to anybody that's close enough to it, while the medic will heal people that are close enough to it. Okay, let's see. What do we want here? Misbehave, you are first. Even though you charged in and died. Would you like some tank scrolls? Because they're the same. Got a pack of 3. If not, we will offer the, well, the first 2 go to Misbehave and Colonel if they want them. Can pass on them. Okay. I will give one of them to Colonel. And let's see. I assume KG, you would want the other one. Do that. I will wait. I will wait for a response before I give it away. Otherwise, I'll give it to Tippy. Okay, I will give it to you. All right. Colonel and KG. We go to number 3. Number 3. Let's see. We're still early on, so I want to do another. Please give them the Tippy. We can't use that guy for like 3 hours, so he's done for the night. Let's throw the bomber out there. All right. Slide it up out of the way. Switch that back. Switch that back. And this back. Okay. Okay, so we need meat. We need that meat for something. See, I thought he said that there were... Oh no. Something died inside of him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. And if you'll notice as well, the folks that just came in, we died 3 times tonight already. It's too bad that the Jenga game doesn't keep track of...
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
So if you kept track, you can say that, you know, there have been X number of pieces pulled successfully. Okay, so that is the blood on the floor, on the ground is, seems to be a story progression path. So we'll go back here real quick and see if we can open these doors. I wonder, it makes me wonder if maybe that's the inner sanctum, maybe? Okay, that one is lit. It appears to be lit, so we'll go this way. The shattered orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual. Without proper foresight, the orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Well, I mean, we know from an earlier note that he was actually able to get it back together. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another one. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of the power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life?
No, don't kill her.
Yeah, exactly, Tippy. And all of the... These have got to be some pretty badass torches, right? For staying candles, for being lit for potentially hundreds of years. Oh. Stone tablets. Uh-oh. Meat. Is this where the meat goes? I see some oil. All right, well, we're gonna try it. All right, it did not light up. Normally, if there's something to be done, no object to use item on. Okay. All right, so we need something other than that to put there. Oh, thank you, sir. Here you go. Okay, do we go straight or do we go to the right? Let's seems like something is behind that door. Maybe a fire or something. So let's do this. We'll go straight ahead first. Another machine.
August 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Next one. I mean, come on, KJ. Did you really expect anything different to happen? Oh, what is this? Bucket of tar. We have not come across any tar. Not really. Okay, it won't budge. KG's gonna get rich from fighting Tippy. Well, crap. We can always try the hammer and chisel, essentially. Okay, solid metal and in good shape. Alright, so I guess we gotta go. Can we take these? No. Alright, so we don't need that for anything. Okay, so if we go left here, we're going straight from the big doors. So we didn't find... Still don't know what the meat is for. We don't know what the tar is for. Looking for that note. Yeah. Seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weyer. I think that's how it's pronounced as opposed to wire. Okay, so there's some freaky shit going on in there. It looks like it's purple. We'll do our usual open it from the side. Smooth hemispherical depression at the top. That's probably where the orb goes. Yeah, Stargate. Yep. The pedestal in the chancel has a depression in it that could fit an orb. I don't remember who. Was it you that was in here not too long ago, Tippy, when we were talking about the thing? Speaking of Kurt Russell. So I actually watched that not long after that. Maybe it was a Saturday stream and I watched it on Sunday. That's typically what I do on Sunday nights is I'll watch a movie just to shut all the gaming stuff, just get off of all of it and just relax for a couple of hours and just watch a movie. Most of the time it's something that I've never seen, but sometimes it'll be an old favorite like The Thing, or you know, what else have I watched recently? I watched the movie from, let's see, what was it? Aeon Flux last Sunday. I'd never seen that. I have not seen the 2011 version. I did see some, I didn't really read any reviews.
If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
It didn't, they said it didn't compare. It's supposed to be a prequel to, I guess, the 2000, no, 80, no, it was like 80, 86, 89 or whatever it was that the Kurt Russell, 82, maybe it was 82 when Kurt Russell's version, 86. I'm thinking it's 82. Yeah, but anyway, the comments that I had seen on the 2011 version were that it's not near the quality of the 82 version, the Kurt Russell version. Of course, for a lot of people, there's no way that it can, because a lot of people love that version of it. I do. You know, some of the special effects and stuff are kind of cheesy compared to what we got now, but yeah, it's a prequel to the 82 version. That's correct. So maybe I'll watch that. Maybe I'll watch that tomorrow. And I've seen the original, whatever it was, 1957, I think it was. James Arness is the main character in that one. But it's been so long since I've seen that one, I don't remember much about it. Alright, so we don't know what goes there. I'm guessing it's not the tar. Alright, so I'm starting to run out of things to do or try. Yeah, yeah, you mentioned that the last time we talked about it. Little bit of a crush on her, do we? There was nothing in there except for the pedestal for the orb. Sovereign, what's up? What up, dude? Happy Saturday. How's it going? It's a weekend. Got a little bit of Wet Willy. Do we need some Wet Willy in our lives right now? Of course, it's a little late for it. It's typically something you play on Friday. Okay, so straight ahead, we've got the pedestal for the orb, and the inner sanctum is going to be on the other side of that. On the left, we've got the room with the machinery in it, but we can't budge the door. To the right, we've got the platform that's all bloody. We can't open these doors yet. Alright, so I'm kind of, what do we do? Yeah, and we're going back in here now. The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. I got plenty of that. We haven't, I think we've used it once. That's it. I know I've already opened all these.
Well, that's great.
We were up here too.
Great, man.
Yep. See, we heard a woman's voice in this one, and there was some mist in it when we opened the door. Looking to see if there's some kind of hidden door or something in there. No. Alright, nothing to interact with. I think we found the meat. The meat was right there. As we came up the stairs. It was sitting right there. Well. We didn't figure out A.
Said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But I was too afraid to come along. Silly. And now, all I can do is regret it.
Okay, so the body is moving. Okay, so he is not dead. But obviously his mandible is gone.
I've always hoped fire would return and give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here as a hostage, hoping fire
Gotta do the heist.
will reveal himself.
Alright, so he is moving. Okay, so
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out what those are, sir. It's the shovel. I don't know. Don't know about that. So we were down here earlier. There was nothing down here except for a couple of tinder boxes. No notes or tools or anything like that. Let me go back up here. And this is where the levers were. There's a room up here with 2 levers in it.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, this is the room we came out of. Came up into from this ladder. When we finished in the sewers. This door won't budge. This door is just some rubble at the end of the hallway. There was a tinderbox in here. Oh my God! You did it! Oh, are those your your subscriber emotes, right? Very nice. BMO! Okay, so where are the penguins? We got to see the penguins too. There he is, Gunter. Yes, she just finished a playthrough of that. Adventure Time, I think. Pirates in Caridian or however you pronounce it. She just finished that today. Oh, yes, we've got bacon too. Nice. Awesome. Now I know what you've been doing, Missy. Okay, let's do the Stream Raiders. Oh, and it's break time too. We'll do the battle. We'll get the next one started, and then I'll take a break. Oh my God, they don't have a chance today. Wow. 27. Wow. Oh crap, what? Oh, did I do I must have done a random crap. Oh well. Sorry, I misbehaved. You got coins. Whoops. Next. Okay, let's see. We're still early on, so you can probably put whatever level you want. Okay, so we've got one unit. Oh, okay. Okay, we've got rats. One rat. All right, Tippy's got a flying rogue, so he's gonna go zipping all along the map. Let's see, can you tell? If I use him, then I won't be able to use him for 90 minutes afterwards. The cooldown on him, an hour for that guy. Let's do another one of the legendary ones. What we got here? Musketeer. Let's do a mage.
Let's just bug out and call it even, okay?
What are we talking about this for? All right. All right, we'll switch it back to the main, and it's break time. Wow, it's been 2 hours already. Yeah, for those of you that were not here at the beginning of the stream in like the first 45 minutes, we died 3 times in like the first 45 minutes of the stream down in the sewers.
I have to pee.
Yes, I have to pee.
I have to pee. Take a piss. Make a pit stop. Drain the main vein.
I have been having issues with the stream deck on my breaks, so hopefully we don't have any issues today. We'll find out shortly. So we've got a couple tunes here, about 8.5 minutes, a little shorter than usual. So I'll be back then and we'll continue. Sit tight. Or you can go pee too if you like, or get some food or go for a smoke, whatever. We'll be back.
gotta follow, I gotta follow, I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera!
I had to I had to manually start the second song because for whatever reason I was trying to get there. It is. Oops. Stop it. Nice. See, it's like death. Well, death, taxes, and all of that. How many times? Let's see. Where is Tippy at here? Oh, I'm not in the mod view. But yeah, Circle of Alchemists. I found Tobu. You were mentioning that you liked Tobu, Colonel. I'd never even heard of him, them, or whoever they are. Purple Bacon was playing a. There you go. Thank you, Misbehave. Purple Bacon was playing a game called, I think it's Music Racer was the name of it, which had some EDM in it. And I've heard a couple of the tunes in the game from them and wound up downloading those and using them for my breaks. I don't remember where I found that third one from, Hope, but they're good. Circle of Alchemists is 4 more weeks.
4 more weeks and out. 4 more weeks.
But Circle of Alchemists, who did the second tune, I was first exposed to their music. KG and Misbehave will probably remember this from Entropic J's channel because he used to play a lot of their stuff on his breaks. So I don't use theirs as much as I used to, but I've got a lot of it. A lot of it. So, yeah. All right, let's continue. Try to figure out what the hell we're supposed to do. So I think we need a pretty on this. I probably should put that on a button.
Now what the fuck are we supposed to do? We're some real pretty shit now, man.
Yeah, so these are the two switches that I keep referring to. They don't do anything. And we don't know what's wrong. I mean, the tar. All right, can't be used there. So something wrong with the machinery, it says. But the machinery is where? It's... If you follow it around... It should be over here around to the left. Whoa, which would mean it's down there somewhere, but it's not going to be at the same level. Okay, straight ahead is into the big room that had the I'm guessing it's a portal of some kind where we need the orb. Yeah, see, I don't... Yeah, don't step on the shovel. I mean, we've got tools.
Daniel, good to see you. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Well, I'm not, sir.
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your comfort. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, and I appreciate your comfort.
What, am I a puppy?
I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Shush.
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your comfort. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, and I appreciate your comfort. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Alright, let's just use what we got. Okay, right. You're a good boy.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your comfort. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Okay, okay, man, oh man, shut up.
You're a good boy, and I appreciate your comfort. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Okay, so what was the point of opening that?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel, and I
Alright, so it looks like
but I believe you have more important
it looks
things
like
to take
that
care of.
cog needs to be lifted up. But how am I supposed to do that? I know.
No time for sitting
Yeah,
around.
you're a naughty boy.
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your comfort. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Well, since this seems to be about the only thing even reasonable that might lead to something, I'm gonna take it as far as I can take it.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your comfort. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
And that's, yeah, I was afraid of that. It's probably all,
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
move it back
You're a good boy,
just a little bit.
and I appreciate your comfort. But I believe you have
We'll just deal without game sounds for a few minutes. No, yeah, sometimes you just, I mean, to a certain extent, you know, it could be trying to tell you that even though you can open that little trap door there, that, you know, there really isn't anything for you to do up there. But like I said before, since we don't have any other leads, so to speak, at the moment, we'll take this as far as we can take it and then go from there. No! Stop standing vertical. I'm just trying to get up there to see if I can interact with that cog. That's all I'm trying to do.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Now I'm guessing that fixes the machines upstairs. We can flip those levers now. At least I hope that's the case.
The shadow. It's close now.
That's new. Probably should have saved. I think I probably will, actually. Even though I'm sure the game probably gave us some checkpoint there. Daniel some mental stability there by looking into the flame. Whew. Multi-floor puzzles. Now the question becomes, this thing are things gonna start chasing after us now?
You have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Was there something else? You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Yeah, in spite your incessant commenting about I needed to be going doing something else, mister. Alright, so it's for the 2 doors here. Okay, so it's not for the double doors.
What's up?
What's up, Green Bean? What's up, man? Happy Saturday. How are you? How's it going? Green Bean. All right, so you can see that your sound effect works. And for those of you that don't know, just real quick, if you have, I think I've got a command for it actually. Essentially, anybody at any tier that has a recurring subscription, you have the option to have an announcement sound effect for when you make your first comment in chat during any stream. Well, yeah, that's just a command that I wrote, yeah, for my bot. And the reason that it specifically says non-gift and non-prime is because, you know, the gift subscriptions and the prime subscriptions generally just last a month, and there's no guarantee that those are going to be continued. So I don't want to, I'm more than happy to give those to gift subs and prime subs, but because they're so fleeting, I guess, you know, I don't want to be turning it on, turning it off, turning it on, turning it off as people. I know that there are people out there that will bounce their Twitch Prime subscription around amongst multiple streamers, and I don't want to do that. So that's why that is only for recurring subs. And you can see that information in your subscriber list. It will tell you if it's a gift sub or a prime sub or a recurring sub. And that doesn't, and I don't mean to demean the gift subs and the Twitch Prime subs at all. I love all of the subs, all of them, all of you guys. But as far as this specific benefit, you have to have a recurring one to get it. Okay. We'll put a poll in chat real quick. Do we go to the right or to the left first? Actually, let me get the poll started. Left or right? And actually, I don't even use the other one that puts it on the screen anymore. All right, so we'll do it for, yeah, I do. I do have some frames dropping tonight, Green Bean. You're right. We'll leave it up for 2 minutes, and I do allow you to do the additional votes. This is the poll through Twitch's chat, its own poll. You can vote multiple times. It takes 10 bits per vote if you want to do bits, or it will cost you 200 channel points for an additional vote. So leave it up to you, and we'll get that started. And you can see it at the top of chat. You can pick your options. And while that is going on, and you can see the timeout bar at the bottom. So once that gets down to the all the way to the left, the poll will be over. So while we're doing that, let me go do the Stream Raiders. At least get that going while the poll is running. All right. Everybody's gathering by the big guy. All right, let's do this. Man, I think Misbehave is she's turned into our tank, essentially. Okay, so let's see. Misbehave, would you like a monk scroll or a healer scroll? In KG, I will give you the one that she does not take. Unless she passes it, then you get the choice, and then I'll pass the other one over to Tippy. No, we're dropping frames. It's only 4.6% since the start of the stream. And it's really rather odd that I drop any at all. Normally it sits at 0. Only coin. Okay, if that's what you are referring to. Oh my goodness, KG. 4,400 channel points. I think she wants to go left. All right, KG, which one of these do you want? Do you want the purple monk scroll, or I guess the blue healer scroll? Take the monk. Alrighty. That one is yours. And Tippy, I assume you are okay with a healer scroll? You should be. Yeah, that's fine. He says, yeah, he's disappointed. He lost out to KG once again.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
That's a little loud. I might need to adjust that one. Okay, so I guess we're going left. Thank you, KG. Thank you for the points. All right, next. Okay, so we've got a silver chest with a 3 skull. We almost always take the ones that are question marks. Uh-oh, we've got a beastie here. Ooh, a leviathan and a feeder clam. Wait a minute, there's no blue area here. I guess we can still put in the purple. Let's put him halfway in between and see which direction he goes in. Or I guess her. I think it's a her. Okay. Let's set that off to the side. Let's switch back to main. Hey, at least I'm remembering to switch it back. All right, let's go back. We're going to go to the left. we have water monster again? Give him a little boop. Alright, I guess I'm not strong enough to lift it. Could probably move it, but yeah, give me a little love tap on the head. Oh, I wonder.
She deserved it, that little bitch.
Speaking of that.
Get away from her, you bitch!
Oh, Transept. Okay, so do we continue on this path, or do we go back over to the right path in the main room and see what's down that way first? Do we go to a new area, or do we go back over here?
Ah, you again.
Shut
You're
up.
a good boy, Doctor.
Shut up.
And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more.
Let's go see if there's another door over here. See what's going on. If there is another door to another area, we'll go back and do the transept. Because we did get alright, what do we got here? Okay, alright. Transept it is.
There's something else. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things
Bonk.
to take care of.
Right on the noggin. Okay, so now I'm wondering. You know, it just seems. Oh. Interesting. Maybe a little fishing expedition? Ha ha ha! Okay, so does that mean it's hanging? that mean it's hanging on the rope? And not a threat? Of course, this is a different area too, so I'm not sure. So I haven't asked this in a while. What games that are coming out in the next few months are you guys looking forward to getting and playing, if there are any? Anything in particular? Whoa. Oh shit. It's a freaking pentagram. Oh no.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Prepare him. Yeah, I figured Mass Effect Legendary Edition would be on several lists. Okay, so let's go up here first. For me, the next one is oh. The next one for me is next week, and that is Outriders. So we'll be starting that on Thursday. And then after that, yeah, it's Hot Wheels Unleashed. No, I believe you. I know you well enough to know that you're being serious about that. But that's September though, right? Well, I guess that'd be in the next few months. So yeah, it'd be Outriders on Xbox. And then what I'm probably gonna do, rope, ooh, string, is get Resident Evil Village. Yeah, I had mentioned that in the post that I put in the announcements channel in the Discord the other day, that I had also seen that they say they have smoothed out Mr. Shaky Cam in the cutscenes. It is you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. But yeah, I'd say, I don't know if I finished the thought or not. Resident Evil Village, I'm probably going to get that on PS5 actually. Even though it's not PlayStation exclusive. But I do want to play something on that shiny little PS5 that I got right there. Notes on torture. There are a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceeded by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. Threaten them. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, and as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the Amnesia drink and try again later. Well, like I said, KG, we're going to be starting at Outriders on Thursday, so if you wanted to get some impressions, you know of at least one place you can get them from. Although we did stream it once. Actually, a couple times. I did a Sunday stream, extra Sunday stream a few Sundays back for a couple of hours. All right, so once again, we've got 3 doors. We would love to have you, as we always do. What the hell is that? Is that a piece of the orb? It is. Okay. Kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. to the light, Daniel. Over to the light. Stare at the light for a minute. You'll be fine. Sanity is in question. Okay, so I'm wondering now if we just need to get out of here. Probably has no effect since we already got the recollection. But yeah, that's Outriders is supposed to. We're starting it on Thursday at 6. So if anybody's interested in checking it out, or you're welcome to play too, as I mentioned in Discord. Come on, Daniel, get up, buddy. Get up. Get up. It's a looter shooter. Essentially, it's not a games as a service, nor is there any PvP. It's a strictly single player game. Yeah, I was gonna say I've got a. Let's see, where is that? I've got it in here somewhere. Because I had a when we did it. That one night I did. Here we go. This doesn't tell you a whole lot, but this is what I had as an about command for it the night that we streamed it. Wow, that really didn't light the room up. Yeah, it's got 4 different classes that you can play as. But what's interesting is it's only 3 per. Wow. It's only 3-person co-op. But it has crossplay. The rapist hanged upside down. Remember, they only do their bad things to bad people, criminals and stuff. His tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't go any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Oofda. The blood needs a vessel. We have a vessel. Okay. We have rope. Okay, let's see, let's do this. We combine the rope and the jar. Then we lower the jar to get the blood. Okay. I have no idea what we're going to need that for, but we got it. That seemed important, so we'll grab a save. No other rooms. All right, so we got what? We got 2 pieces. Texture and color are constantly changing. It's filled with blood. Okay, I'm almost afraid. See, we went into the other side over here. We got the vision of the woman. Now I'm wondering if we need to go back in here and take another look around. See if there's some other thing that we need to get. See, it's still. It's still humming as if there's another piece in here. But speaking of the skill trees, Green Bean, one of the nice things that they're doing is you can do a complete respec of your character at any time for free. Doesn't cost you anything in-game or real money or anything. You can completely wipe your skill tree and start over. So for those of you that like to tweak and tweak and tweak and tweak your builds, then that might be up your alley. See, why is it letting us grab these? But not... You do love a good tweaking. Alright, so I guess... Alright, I guess we got everything out of there. Okay, so we go to the one in the middle now. That's the only one that's left. We went upstairs. We went to the left. We went to the right.
Let me go, you
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
His lies.
Not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
This is definitely a much more morbid game than Soma. I have not played, what's it called? Penumbra, I think, is one of their other ones. So I don't know what that one is at all. We'll use another one here. Get both ends of the hallway. Okay, next room. Alright, this looks like the end of the path for here.
No, please. I'll do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Alright, looks like we've got... Looks like the battle is going to be kicking off shortly, so we'll go ahead and pause it here and switch over. And wait for that. You got about 20 seconds if you can place a unit and you want to. All right, let's do it. Oh wow, my guy's just standing there doing nothing. Oh, so I guess the clam wasn't really an enemy per se. All right, Colonel, would you like the purple berserker scroll? If not, we will offer it to Tippy. Oh, dun, 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 dun. All right, Tippy, are you there? Anybody? Going once, going twice. We'll just pick a random. We'll give it a few more seconds in case the delay is still in effect. We're still okay. We'll give it to KG since she spoke up. There we go. All right, we've got time for one more. And it happens to be a treasure trove. Get out your rogues, guys. You definitely want your rogues for these. You want your track stars. Of course, we do have a boss in here too, a dragon level 1. Okay. Let's switch back to main. Yeah, we need to get the chat stuff going again too. Let's see, we'll do a free for all. We'll do a boss fight. We'll do a Jenga. We'll do a slots. Not that I need to worry about the slots. God, I've got so many freaking cubes. The heist. How many cubes do I have? $1.8 million cubes. Of course, with 3,000 hours, it's kind of hard to not have a bunch of them. Okay, so we've got 3 now. I thought they had mentioned that there was. I thought they said there were 6. Picked up a tinderbox. Oh no, it's the sign of the devil. No. All right, so apparently nothing extra in here. I mean, we have the, let's go ahead and light that. See, it was in the bags, behind the bags. Okay. So I'm guessing we've got 3 pieces of the orb in the path on the left. And we're going to have 3 on the right too. I guess I probably should have saved back there in that room since we got the pieces of the orb. Go ahead and do that. Kind of reminds me of some of the cages that you'll see in Uncharted 4. Back to the Nave. We just go across and go the other way.
How are things coming? You seem to have found all the orb pieces used in the transept. Go to the choir and find the rest.
I know that, sir. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so we've got a little over 30 minutes, so let's see if we can get through this side. In that amount of time. Let's go down a little farther. Okay, so we've got a torch here. Nah, we shouldn't need another one this way. Okay, so all right, we've got 2 doors. That's to the choir. Let's go in here first. See if there's anything in here of interest. Laudanum. And a note. Agrippa channels fire. Fire taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and he still insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Vire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him. Vire told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. Poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be... oh, great. The choir seems to be a fertile grounds for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. That might be what we already have. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture section. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Oh? In this world? What did I do with it? Now I know I did it. Oh, maybe not. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Kerk. I will have to address Vire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. That must be the Kerk. That must be the water monster. That must be what we fed the meat to earlier. Okay. Steady, Daniel, steady. Yep, one note speaks of a mixture made with 3 ingredients. The remaining orb pieces can be found in the choir. The pedestal in the chancel has a depression in it that could fit an orb. Agrippa seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weyer. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Its shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. Need that. Need those either. Notes on torture. I wonder if that is the note that Agrippa wanted us to find. Maybe we should go back and talk to him first. Before we go into the choir.
Dad, good to see you. Incredible. You found Vire's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate.
Oh, it is a Stargate.
It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vire describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Okay. So it sounds like we have an opportunity to save him. Yep, Agrippa the dying man wants a specific tonic made to save him. Okay. Well, I mean, we are talking about, you know, portals and orbs and, you know, all kinds of other weird shit. I mean, who knows how it's possible for him to be alive for that long, or how it's done. Black magic. All right, time to sing. New area, guys. Let's do it. Yes, indeed. It is a video game. Oh. Plenty of light in here. All right, let's go down here first and see. Another door at the bottom of the stairs. Let's check this one first. Okay, I see candles through the crack. There is some kind of light source in there too. All right, let's check this one.
August 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Hate the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. I didn't do anything. Hate the man, cut the lines, hate the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the All? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain. Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
You know, I'm beginning to wonder if the red stuff on the ground, it almost seemed like it was flower petals and not blood. I assume that was the shadow monster coming after us there. That's why I decided to come back here.
How are things coming? You're a good boy, Dad, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more.
I do. I understand, sir. I know what I'm doing most of the time. It's good. I like it. It's with the exception of some running sections earlier in the game, which I guess looking back on it, I was the one that made them running sections. The game didn't necessarily do it. The whole water monster part. It's been really good. I'm anxious to see what happens between now and the end. I mean, we got to be real close to the end. I mean, we're not going to finish it tonight, but certainly Monday or Tuesday. I think this was what, 90? Was it 97 when it came out? Is that even... No, it's not the right one. Hold on a minute. That was Fallout. We're not playing that. Where, oh, where did the amnesia go? Yes, epic fail. 2010. Not quite as old as I made it out to be. All right, let me go ahead and fix that while I'm in here. Okay, command. Let's go back to the first page. Go back to the about. And we'll do that. And that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And that's the part I'm talking about, Green Bean, was the part where you had to stay on the boxes and out of the water. We didn't die at all in the game until we got to that spot. And we died 3 times in that spot.
What happened to her?
That first part of it. Until we realized what we were supposed to do. After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. Man, I wonder how many tinderboxes there are in the game. Holy crap. I mean, we've probably used a good 20, 25 of them at least, and we've got 22. Say 50 or more. All right, so that's the room that we were in.
I'll be back.
First, I'll be back. Have a good lurk. All right, so apparently there's nothing special here.
Is she dead?
Oh boy. Another new area, okay. Okay. Hopefully reasonably well lit, maybe, kinda. Or not. What the hell is this?
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Yeah, right. Wow, how big is this room? That big. I don't know if I want to light that or not. I can see fine. Speaking of well lit, granted it's blood red, but it's still lit. Holy crap, this room is huge. All right, let's do the Stream Raiders real quick. I'll go ahead and grab a save here too. Okay, this will be the last one for the day. For the weekend, for the week. It sounds so final. All right, let's switch over here. What do we got? It's 19. Keep an eye on them rogues. Including me. Very nice. We did it. Okay, let's see. There are no coins, so we will offer the first choice to KG. 2 rare Centurion scrolls or 2 rare Berserker scrolls. Which one would you like? You love your Miss Nordic taters. Which one would you like? And you want the Berserkers. Okay, we can do that. And let's see, Tippy, we will give you, let's see, KG gets that. Tippy, we will give the Centurion. Yeah, I think that's an epic. When an epic unit is killed, you get that. All right, so on Monday we'll have these 4 to do. Maybe, well, it's only a 3-hour stream, so we might not be able to get through all of them on Monday. Certainly the first 3. So, okay, let me switch back. That will be, you are very welcome. Thank you for playing with us again tonight. That'll be it for Stream Raiders for the day. All right. Now we got to go back to that section because we went around the right-hand way and it looked like there was another section over there, but we kept going across and now we have to come back. Oh, nice. The only one that I have left to unlock is the War Beast. I have all of the other ones unlocked. Oh, no. Yeah, perfectly fine. I have done far more as the captain / streamer as I have as a viewer. But I only really get a chance to do it as a viewer on Sundays, because Sundays are the day of the week that I set aside with all the other stuff going on to specifically watch the streamers that I enjoy watching. And I do it as viewers with those guys. And gals. All right, we got a door, finally. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a save since we picked up some stuff along the way. We're going to go past the door and go back out the other end on the other side of where we are. See if there's any more tinder boxes and maybe some more oil or whatever that we can grab. We could have 1,000,000 tinder boxes and that wouldn't be enough for me. Oh, what is this over here? That might be that little plant or whatever it was that they were talking about. No, we'll leave that for now. Go back on this side of the hall. Check out my latest broadcast. It's this one. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have oh, wow. We've got another section over here. Okay, now I'm wondering if we should just go down here and do this while we're here. Colony. The trader did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Yeah, I know. Interesting. Okay. Is that a piece? That's a piece of the orb. Oh shit, we woke up the monster. Put it out! Put it out! Yeah, exactly. Burned alive. Alright, so we've got 4. We've got 4 out of 6. And we got the poison gland as well. Alright, so we've got this jar of blood and the poison gland plus whatever else Agrippa wants. Okay. I guess that's it. Let's see. All right, we've got a few minutes here. Let's grab a save and at least see if we can make it over to that other door over there to the left. At least get out of the big red room. And well, actually, what we might do, normally on Mondays we do our Mix It Up Mondays, but because we really need to get this done by no later than Tuesday, we may skip the Mix It Up Monday and just continue this. I have no idea how much we've got left. I mean, we're obviously getting near the end, but we don't know how much there is left to do. mean, I'm going to assume that we're going to have some kind of run-in with Alexander at some point. Probably have to make some kind of decision whether or not he dies or not. You know, can we save Agrippa? Can we find all of the stuff that we need? So yeah, we'll probably do that. 25. That is the most that we've had in our possession. See, I'm wondering if it is intended for us to get across. Well, considering that there's a tinderbox down there, and the fact that we did get across, we're kind of screwed if we need to run, though. Yeah, there's really nowhere to hide here. I mean, I guess we could try little cubby hole like that, but not like the other section where we could hide literally between one of those posts and the wall. Speak of the devil. Yeah, it'd be really hard. Because as you guys have seen, I've gone through plenty of sections where I could not see where I was going. I mean, you guys could probably make out a little bit of it, but go down some long hallway, 30 or 40 feet. No, they're definitely not blind. You're talking about, well, I know The Last of Us, the clickers couldn't see. Okay, are we clear? These are not the droids you're looking for. See, I can't tell how much farther it goes off in that direction, but in that direction, it looks like there's another hallway. Oh, come on, Daniel. Hold it together, buddy. Hold it together. Hold it together. He's all naked.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
We'll do this room and then that'll be it for the day. There's the wheel they were just talking about. You can hear the humming. Okay. Now we've got to get all the extra stuff from in here, like right here. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his leg stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly, and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Yeah, exactly. guess there wasn't anything else. Yeah, exactly. And you notice me doing that. It's like it is very much a shock to the eyes when that happens. All right, I guess. I got everything that was in here. So we've got 5 of the 6 pieces, right? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Plus we got the jar of blood. We got the poison gland. There was another game that I had streamed that did kind of the same thing with the flashing white screen. Yeah, I don't see how you cannot, close your eyes and turn your head away when that kind of thing happens. Okay, that is it for the night. We went over a bit tonight, but that's okay. We're in a good spot. We're in a safe room, quote unquote. We just have to go back out. And I guess go to the left, I think, to go to the last room. We'll have all 6 pieces. We might finish on Monday. I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't know what happens after we get the 6 pieces and put the orb back together. Who knows? So yes, streamerlinks.com/theiceman cometh. That's where you can find all my. Thank you, KG. Thank you very much. It's good to see you again. Was that like 3 days in a row or 3 out of the last 4 or something like that? It's awesome. You and Tippy both. Even though I think sometimes you need to throw water on you two to keep you from fighting. Social media and gaming stuff. We got Twitter, we've got YouTube, we've got Discord. Instagram is on there as well, but I don't use that much. I know that I need to do it more. I have a TikTok as well, but have posted 0 to it. It's also got Xbox profile, PlayStation profile, Steam profile, Blizzard, Origin, all that stuff. You're welcome to any of it. Yes, that is true. That is true. You guys did settle down a little bit. Let me shut that up. I need to fix this scene so that it automatically mutes the music while we're in here on this specific screen. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to the regular screen. Oh wow, we've got some choices today. All right, who do we have here? And it should be up to date. It looks like, who do we have? Looks like I don't have Rage Mage. It's been a while since we've done Rage Mage. Does anybody know if he's anywhere near getting ready to shut down or anything? Yes, please go get some sleep. Please. Thank you for hanging out with us again. It was great to have you here. Okay. So we'll raid Rage Mage tonight. He just went on a 5-minute break. So what do you guys normally, the streamers, what do you guys normally do if the streamer just went on break? I mean, is it considered okay to go ahead and do the raid? We'll go ahead and do it. One of the reasons that I want to do it is he did the borders and stuff that you see on this screen. He did that for me with the blue and the frosty edges and the snow accumulation in the corners and on the top and stuff. Yeah, I did see Spare Time as well. But it has been much longer since we've raided. All right, we'll do Spare Time tonight. You can't raid Spare Time from Rage Mage's channel. That's just not going to work, guys, man. Jesus, dude. Thank you, Green Bean. Thank you for coming out as well. It's good to see you. Glad to see we got your announcement sound effects set up. Yeah, Spare Time, super cool dude. A seasoned gamer like me, which just basically means he's old. Interacts very well with his audience, very personable. What is he playing tonight? He is playing Sea of Thieves. According to Misbehave, he just went live, so. Oh, no, that's fine. No worries. No worries. No worries at all. All right, so yes, copy everything after the colon in the raid command that Misbehave put in his chat and paste it into Spare Time's channel when we get over there. So, all right, the raid is ready. I'm going to get out of here. Oh, and it does have a purple progress bar too. I just noticed that. So you can tell when the raid is getting ready to kick off. So that's great. I just noticed that. All right, that's it for me for the weekend, guys. I will see you guys on Monday. We were probably going to continue this on Monday and not have a Mix It Up Monday. So thank you very much for coming out again. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys on Monday. Here is Spare Time. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll see you later.